up, I cannot escape. Yeah, I'm on the come up, might do something great. Yeah, it's finally time for me to make statements. But if I'm being honest, I hate this. Yeah, I never wanna speak this honestly. And yeah, I never thought to see the side of me. But I've been getting wasted every night. Can't bear being alive. I try so hard to not to pain. You found yourself, I can't relate. I sabotage, run everything. I don't want this, no. I'm a disgrace, I can't be saved. I try new things, but I can't change. I pray forgiveness for my ways. I wish that you would call me back,
but you left me in the darkness, and I'll be right by your side. I'll be fine. I'll me in the darkness. I won't be right by your side. I'll be dead.
Yeah, let down ones that I depend on. I can't bear this, I might end it on now. Suicide, no, for everyone that I sinned on. Let the water take me tonight.
I tried too hard to deceive you. Sometimes I wish I could be you.
Normal life, yeah, I want it right back. And I might make this my last time now. Try so hard and not to pay. You found yourself, I can't relate. I sabotage, run everything. I don't want this, no.
I'm a disgrace, I can't be straight. I tried to things, but I can't straight. I pray forgiveness for my ways. So that's when you could call me back, but you left me in the darkness. Right by your side, I'll be fine. Left me in the darkness.
I won't be right by your side, I'll be dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the motherfucking stream. Hopefully we get some more progress on Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're gonna do, dude, I'm not stopping. We're getting this shit over with. We're doing the main shit. Let's get this done. Let's go. Load right now. Let's go. Okay, let's see if I got audio when it loads. Audio? No. Okay, let's try. There we go. All right. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay. Sneak the necklace and letter into Carolina's shit. Okay. Who the fuck is Carolina? We gotta find that out. As a matter of fact. Oh yeah, the butcher's daughter, that's right. I'm in a private area. What the hell? Shut up! I'm just fucking standing here. You gotta be kidding me, man. Am I getting over here? Is this the butcher's place right here? Or not? Let's see. Oh, it's way the fuck over. Hey, who's there? Who do you think it is? I'm not on private property. At least it doesn't say I am. Let's step out. No? Yeah, oh yeah, he imagined it for sure. Are you looking for someone? Can you see me through the wall, bitch? Okay, let's open these doors up. And then I'm in private. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize that icon was there. Wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta sneak this into a trunk. Me going through the front door. What trunk do I need to get into? That one right there? No, I can't get into that one. It's gotta be upstairs. Okay. Hey there.
God be with you. God be with you.
I didn't know if did they have bacon back in these days? Apparently they did. Cracklings. Those last pretty long. Dried meat do too. 10. 10. Check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
You won't convince.
Oh no.
All right, sir.
Alright. Now, so I have to go. Hey, what's that? Oh, fucking Christ, man. Who are you? Like, you ain't never seen me before. I'm a celebrity, for fuck's sakes. What time is it? Cybersaurus! What up, bro? Bloody hoof pick. Where do I get this? It's stuck in the belly. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's see here. Does this even make noise? I guess not. We can do. What's the other one that doesn't make noise? This one? I think there's a shirt. Is there not? No, that makes noise. Well, there used to be a shirt that I could wear that didn't make any noise, but as you can see, that's not happening. Okay, let's put these away. Okay. Nourishment. How much is it going to give me? 5? Okay. Savior. We're going to save it right here. So I am not going. Human dustbin. Yeah, that's right.
What's going on out there?
Shut up.
What?
Must be this bin. Wait until morning. Okay. Okay, we did that. Where did my weapons go? Better hunting arrow. We're gonna do. There shouldn't be a reason why I would need more than 40. I don't think. Could be wrong. Oh, I had a U longbow still on. Okay. Sure, sure. Alright.
For the love of God, I can't.
Or camp destruction. Okay. What the hell is this? It says St. Marie for another quest, dude. Fuck. I said we were going to do main quests. I lied already. You know I got to go check that out. No, don't stop me. An ambush, just run. I'm not in the mood for that. Obstacle in the way. Fail? It's not good. Okay. He's alerting me that there's guys nearby. Oh boy, look at this shit.
Show what you're made of.
What? I've never had somebody stop me from a
I'll slaughter you.
stop me from a stealth kill.
Is that all you got?
Bandits! You little bastard. Yeah, you should have thought about Christ before you started trying to rob me, bro. Crazy. Groshin. You guys probably aren't gonna have nothing but Groshins. Where's the third guy? 1, 2, 3. Groshin, dried fruit. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's get the. What is that?
When I wanted to vent my rage on
A longsword? You really want to try this, dude? Hmm?
God damn! What are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
Am I tired of life? Not yet. But I tell you what, by the time we get done, you're gonna be. Don't you fucking hit my dog, dude. Are you shitting me? Tired of life, are you? What kind of shit was that? Give me your shit. Crazy nobleman's boots, huh? Look at that. Nobody more noble than somebody sneaking up on you like a piece of shit. Alright. We're done here. Alright. Go here.
Yeah.
Turning in my bandit ears and telling the camp was destroyed. He'll probably give me about 10 more camps to kill. I don't know if I want to continue doing that stuff, but whatever. Wake up, bitch! I got ears for you to take.
I'm honored.
I have some.
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice.
280 groschen for 8 ears. Can you believe that? Those Cybersaurs, do you think that those ears might be scrumptious?
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing to worry about. Here's your reward. It looks like your job is done. We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here for?
Some things wouldn't go amiss.
Thanks wouldn't go amiss.
I've thanked you enough, with money. But if you want someone to embrace you and sing your praises, go to the local baths. They know all about that sort of thing. Now be off with you. I still have things I need to do. Goodbye.
He told me to go to the prostitutes. What in the fuck? What a nice guy. Spend my hard-earned groschen. Groschen? Groschen? Grosh? Groshamash? At the bathhouse. I wonder if they're closed at 9 o'clock at night. Where are they at? I will spend it there too. What's this? By the alchemist.
Yeah.
Oh. Johanka, is that you?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Peculiar dreams.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
Not a virgin.
Virgin? Really?
Really? She looks just like in the painting.
You're gonna have to check the hymen.
In Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I don't know, guys. I'd have to check the hymen.
Standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
What about the Virgin Mary?
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
You have the dream every night.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone?
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering...
I'm white knighting?
Since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there.
Sleep
And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay, what the fuck did I just select to do this time? Whoa! What? I gotta go way up there and find a cave? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Clash of weapons, skirmish happening overhead. Fuck that. Let's get out of here. Human, you stopped because you've seen a human up ahead who's now waiting for something. Ah, fuck. Ambush. Get away from me, dude. I'm trying to do a quest, okay? I don't need to worry about no. Okay. I'll have to start where I must find the footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. The footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle. Okay, first of all, this is a footbridge beneath the castle, right?
Yeah.
Is it not? Doesn't mean literally beneath Scarlet's castle, or does it mean that leads to the waterworks next to the woods? What? I'm just gonna go where this icon is. I don't understand. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Through town here. Okay. This is what we're talking about? This is the one I've been in before, I think. This is the one that I was in not too long ago, I don't think. Let's see. Because those guys were taking the Quicksilver out of here, right? No, it's a different one. Get off. Get off my foot. Bitch. What do I do? Oh, I just punch. Okay, gotcha. Fuck is it talking about? If I'm gonna find, I'll have to start. She described there's a stream towards the waterworks next to the woods with scallops behind her. Then she passed the waterworks to a rocky stream and follows it up the mouth of the cave nearby. Talking about this?
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah. I've been in this cave before, but... if I find the devil in here...
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck.
What in the...
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shack. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well.
Should go and see what opens out above it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck is going on here? Now I'm too far from it to be an opening. No, I was a pretty far way in, I guess. It is this way still. Wait a minute.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Not a bloody hut.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Scalus shield?
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
You gonna talk to me, dude? Oh, you're not gonna talk? You're just gonna... Okay.
You'll go down the hole like the others.
Oh, really?
God!
Did he say guard?
No kurwa!
Who?
Kurva, you're made of different stuff.
Are you gonna give up, dude? You're not gonna give up at all, huh? Hell shield is that? Devil's Scowl, huh? It's this old family heirloom. That looks like my shit. Bennett's trunk key. Groschen? 0.2 Groschen from throwing all those bodies into there? That's insanity. Human ears. Captain's mace. Give me a helmet. Trusty companion. Okay.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
48. Short sword. Human axe. Captain's mace. Scarlet shield is only 98. Devil's Scowl is 140. Charisma's 200. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I already killed him because he attacked me on sight, so. Come along, little donkey. Time to go back to Johanka. Tell her what we did. Damn, that's fast. Obstacle. Goodbye. I better trough myself off before she sees me, because otherwise she's gonna be. Oh my god! Have you killed people today? Yes. Why? Where is she? Is she up here? Where'd she sleep at? No, she's gotta be. Okay.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
It was different.
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God, thank you for going there, Henry.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But
Oh, not another dream, bro.
I had another dream.
Unless it's a lust
A
dream.
different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one.
Come
The
on.
Virgin Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
Good.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense.
What is she talking?
Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Didn't she just say?
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense.
I thought she just said
Not that I know
Matthias
much
was
about
healed.
Things, but
I
had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me. Actually, we can go right now. People will be going to the market in the morning, and we can make it on time.
Well, all right.
I was gonna say yes anyway if it gave me the
Thank
option.
you, Henry. Let's go then. Why waste time? God be with you.
You gonna shut the door? Yo, I'm right behind you. What?
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done.
How do I
Everyone
walk?
is waiting to see what the harvest will be like.
How do I walk, dude? What's the button? Toggle run, caps lock. Okay.
Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or
I
the
hope they don't
farmers?
take her for a witch
Can't
for
do much
this.
work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things.
Oh,
But a
boy.
lot pay in groschen.
Don't
They
make
might
me
give us
shake
more.
them all down, dude. Is she gonna make me shake them all down? What is it?
Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Wow. Those monks get creative to get red meat, boy. You never know what people go out of their way for to do a sin.
Tell
Justify it
How
anyway.
is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scalars. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe return, as always.
Thanks, Guta. Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go then.
But no dice playing.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
You came.
I don't even know who the fuck that was. I remember talking to him for a quest, that's about it.
Listen. When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
You see, Austin Powers? I
How's
like
Matthias doing?
gold.
He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry.
Dude, I need to watch Gold Member again.
No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
How do you know? You don't even have a thermometer. Back of your hand?
Johanka, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. but I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me.
Okay. I hope they don't hang her, dude. Because I swear to God, they're gonna say she's insane or whatever. She didn't even tell me what the message was, man. She won't even talk to me. Look, I can't even find out. I'd like to pickpocket her, see what she's got, but well, I won't do it. I'm a good Samaritan.
Right, girl. Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin.
I'm telling you, if the devil showed up, you gotta check the hymen, okay?
Watch. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
You can do it. I'll advise
Don't
you.
worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything, believe me. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? Now don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word, and I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she didn't visit me.
Yeah. All right. Here goes. Take care. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before.
Nobody even cares,
A
dude.
great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed
They're
the
gonna
city
kill her.
through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor.
That's right.
And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Sucker.
That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass who worked for Brother Nicodemus?
And the Virgin Mary, but it didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in need
Johanka.
of a man.
Not now.
Must need
Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must
Maybe
sit
I should
down.
go and make her an offer.
It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
All right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him.
Oh. All right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm.
We ought to try and do something.
Yeah. Yeah, you mean?
Think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to up his
How is that blaspheming? When the shirt off his back, slap some sense into him.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I'll play him for dice
Henry.
for his wife.
Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out.
Oh yeah.
I have to go back now.
How
Bye.
about I get your wife if I win a game of dice? How about them apples? Where the fuck am I at here? Try and help the tailor with the problem. Where's Red at? What? Hey, it's Satan? What the fuck? What? Okay. The tailor. Where's the scissors at? Right here. Okay.
Not this time. I'm here for something else.
God's blessings.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times. But he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I'm not going to make a sacred oath over such a worldly thing. My word should be enough.
If you won't swear to give everything back, forget it.
All right, if you insist. I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for
I didn't want to do the speech check because, I thought it would be the wrong thing.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Oh, this is Taylor. Wait a minute.
God be with you.
No, no.
What are you at?
Shut up. Couldn't reach you. Is that what I got? Arcade outer jacket. Is there a noble? Let's see, noble. There's Taylor's kits. So. Add a basket. Human's helmet. It's an 18. Okay. Nobleman's boots. Those.
Let's talk about...
Well...
What?
Are we agreed?
It's not worth... See now.
Oh, he can't repair. This guy. Where's the guy that repairs your fucking shit? Is he standing out here? Where is he? Okay, the tavern is... Chalasa. Where the fuck is the tavern at? They're talking about. Guess it'd be right here. Oh yeah, it's where that gambler is all the time. Or whatever his name is. Innkeeper. Housman. Housman. Fuck is he?
God save. Take care.
Is this him right here?
My humble greetings.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Has anyone been looking for mercenaries?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
So what happened? I think this is the other quest.
No, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you meet them now?
They might be meeting now.
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man at arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Oh, I recognize that.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
Where do people play dice?
Fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catzick Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Any less respectable
I
townsfolk?
don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk.
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
What do you know about the knacker?
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat. Take care.
Where the fuck are people playing dice? So this is not the tavern. That's the tavern. Okay. If I fast travel, it'll be too much. Okay. I remember this guy. Do I have any blacksmith kits? I have armor ones. Okay. So I just need...
The sun may burn. God save. Good luck then.
Haggle a deal for my armor.
No, I did. Finally.
Yeah.
I think there's two quests going on over here. That's just my perception. Who's this? Innkeeper. Townsman. Okay, which one is he? Where is he?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. My humble greeting.
You know, should have a drink.
Together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You
Oh,
know
wow.
the fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
It's safer since we drove the bandits out of Plavich. They were brigands and rampants. Armored burned down scallops about Meyerhard. You're going all the way to Kronberg.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was
Damn, look how big that bow is, bro.
Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your
Said 2 drinks or 3, so let's do it.
I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads. To my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
That's 1.
I think I overdid it a bit.
There were brigands on a rampage.
But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
It's alright, I caught up with that band.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
Oh yeah,
It was no
let's
easy
drink.
matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits.
Ha ha! To your wits.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
Save people in the area.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well,
I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Oh, there's less glasses now. Okay. I'm gonna be puking. Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I better watch it. Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
No? What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Yep.
But the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to the Mahayad folk.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
My drinking went up, of course.
Tell you what, Ambrose, let's drink to your wife.
Ha! She wouldn't appreciate it much if she saw us now. I say we've had enough to drink. The wife would take the broom to me if she knew. What with an important trip ahead of me.
Wait though. I have to tell you something. About dice. Right?
Oh, fuck. You're unconscious. No, dude. Oh, fuck. I did too much. Oh, no. Drink yourself into oblivion with Ambrose. Oh my god. Go back. Go back.
I'm honored.
Let's have a...
That's fine. God be with you. Good health.
May it serve...
You look like a...
Oh, it's... But we had...
My...
Sir Radzig Cobber. Let's drink...
Yes.
And to his loyal servant, the bowl...
Aye.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province.
So it's...
No, not to worry.
That...
It was... Sigurd's... But a lot more... I took...
Well...
And another... That would...
Yes.
May those bath...
May they...
I think I overdid it a bit. Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it. I'll wait till I get to Kuttenberg, out of the way of prying eyes.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll tell you something else.
Oh, God.
So...
That's right.
That's nice.
And it's...
May you arrive there safe and sound.
May it...
Okay. I'm gonna get one more drink and see.
Did you hear?
No.
Some band...
God help...
Ah. But it didn't...
God help...
It turned out... Let's drink to this.
May they...
Come on.
Now, I asked myself, Ambrose, why are we here?
In the Savin? Well, where else can a man find some culture in these parts?
No. I meant more like in the tavern. But why now? Why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kuttenberg. Something like that. And why? Well, you came and started this... whatever.
But why did I do it? I'm here because I'm.
That's good.
God's truth. Let's drink. But you
Okay, whatever. Get through.
Well, how about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure. One little
There we
game
go.
to pass the time.
Okay, sorry to skip the dialogue, but I've had enough of this conversation.
Mentioning in confession.
Too much bullshit that I've already been through.
May they roll fairly. Let's do it then. I'll wager.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much. I thought it was to be a friendly game to pass the time, no?
1.5 score.
Just enough to make it interesting? Right, let's throw quickly and I'll be on my way.
Okay, Alphonse. Whoa. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Whoa.
Ale as usual.
That won't happen again. Surely?
There. Satisfied?
We'll see.
You're gonna bust, dude.
Here, just as you ordered.
You're gonna bust. You keep doing it. He's got a 5 there, I think. Yeah.
That's it.
What? You're gonna roll again, dude? Does he have a 1 right there? Wow.
This'll be the one.
What? This guy sucks. Oh my god, he got that. And he gets to roll again. What? You'd be shitting me.
Here.
Finished.
850, huh? 5, 5, 5. 30 groschen. Okay. That ain't all you got. Said you had 600.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Oh well, if you don't want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah? Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager 3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today.
2 hands.
All right.
I've only got 2 hands.
Devil die. It's,
May the best man win.
all of them counted.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I got like 50 off. Damn, these are lucky ass dice, bro. What? He threw some gold dice in there. I'm gonna steal that shit. What kind of gold dice are those? Boy, you didn't use those the first time.
This'll be the one.
You gonna re-roll that, dude? Are you shitting me?
Damn!
He's so drunk he doesn't even know how to play the game.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Learn how to lose, chicken.
Unlike you, I know when to stop.
Oh, come on. Are you shitting me after all that? Oh, God. What? Dude. That's annoying. Hold on a second here. I gotta get a coffee. Okay, so let's do this one last time.
Sir Ramsay, let's drink. Yes. And to his loyal sir, aye.
And let's get him drunk.
Although, so
It's a dreadful sight.
a dread may he.
I'm just skipping this shit because I don't want to fucking.
I lost my family. That
Let's drink
to ma
and you're
to pa. Did you hear?
no.
Some bad.
God,
Ah, but it didn't.
God,
It turned out. Let's drink.
made it. I'd like a beer.
So,
That's right.
that's nice.
And it's the city.
The devil take that damn Sigismund.
My word, lad.
I'm from Scallis. Ah, awful. Well, enough. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly. Hey! Let's do it then. I'll wager 1.5 score.
Just enough to make it interesting? Right, let's throw quickly and I'll be on my way.
Let's see. Devil's Head, Misfortune, Blue Die, Demonic Dice, okay, Odd Die. They die loaded in odd and numbered favors. Oh shit.
Over here, I'd like to order.
Okay, let's try that.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I got so much dice. Yo, these fucking dice are crazy. What the fuck is that?
That'll do me.
How many fives is that, dude? What the shit? No, I can't do that to him. I gotta lose these first two, I guess. That's what the issue is.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored. Your turn.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
I could have beaten him already, but what the fuck is that? Okay, he beats me. Good.
Sacra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. 6 score.
All right.
My pleasure.
Alright. I have Misfortune. Blue die. Demonic dice, yeah. Odd. Shrinking. You properly
Any chance of a bite to eat?
loaded it in favor of its holder. Okay. Oh yeah, devil's head. Okay.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Got it for you right here. Got it for you right here.
We'll see.
I'm fucking pickpocketing his ass when this is over to get them gold dice, I'll tell you that right now. Promise you. You roll again, you're an idiot. Okay. Damn. Alright.
As well go and...
He busted it. Son? What you doing?
Who the injured party is?
No point in pushing it.
Oops.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table.
I hit pass on that one so he could win that shit. Cause
That's it.
This dude is. I don't care what them gold dice are, I'm taking them.
This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I'm close, you know. That way he doesn't think I just fucking threw the game.
We'll see.
Well, he might win right here. Yep. No. Oh God. Give me in suspense.
I don't believe
Busted it, bitch.
One ale, please. Remind me never to play with you again. This'll be the one. That's it.
Come on, bitch. Get 200 more. I mean, come on, man. It ain't that hard.
Oh no.
You busted the whole thing, dude? Come on.
Come now. Fortune favors the brave.
Alright, now for some reason it's supposed to be able to let me...
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my ass. Save the advice and let's play. I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry, I won't forget. On my word.
Yeah. So, first of all, the devil die, I need devil's head. Can't remember. Let's do those. The odd die, and then we'll do Alphonse die. The others.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. The best
To the
of
women!
health.
God bless them.
100, 200, no. Let's re-roll that. Devil's die. Score and pass. What else you got? Your dice are shit, dude.
Finished.
Yeah, you're finished after this round. I tell you that much. 6, 6, 6, 7. That'd be 1850.
Ale as usual.
Right? 800. That's all of them. Score again. We got a 5. We got a 1. So that's 1950.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Oh no. I can't let you have a throw, bro. Gotcha. Bitch.
My pleasure.
Groschen for me.
Had a got 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? That money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Teach Ambrose the error of his ways.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Give me your dice, dude.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry.
Oh, yeah.
The money you won from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
What's red? I'll throw him down the well.
You won't be hurting anyone anymore, as long as you stay there.
You know the name?
Hold on a second. Ah, shit. What's that? How do I get to the bottom of this well? I wanted some gold dice, man. Damn, I had to throw them down the well. Request. Alright. Sir Hans, red. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Cybersaurs, you there? Where is she? Fuck.
Henry!
About the trader's wife.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you
I
wanted.
mean the tailor. Whoops.
And how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse workers came to
Oh my gosh, not the prostitutes.
to find a different job, something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
What do you mean?
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
God, here we go.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledep. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
In the course of investigating.
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhoff raiders.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Well, if you think so, I can go there and see what I can do.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you.
There was a lot more dialogue with that than what I remember.
Henry!
Your speech.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what do you think? Was it all right?
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell. It was awe-inspiring. You even put the fear of God into me. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
It made an impression on
So
me.
they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Clear as a bell.
Clear as day.
You're telling us about Brucerus.
It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
How are things with Matthias?
How's Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen.
What the fuck is that noise?
Talk for a while. I just hope he doesn't relapse again.
Nah, he'll pull out of it. You'll see.
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta check something. Okay, sorry. The cats must have been doing something outside. Sleeping potion?
But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Probably something for the sick.
Got you something?
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we
Okay.
just talk about something else, please?
Has something else happened?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts, a dress.
This is the second time she's brought this up to me. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him, dude.
I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy.
Oh, she liked it. Okay, I was gonna say.
Any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
It's not your fault.
You're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought treatment supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
See, this is one of my points about Christianity making you feel guilty all the time. Guilty is low vibration.
And don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
God be with you.
Okay. Now, do what? Go to Legetco. Try to rehabilitate the prostitute. Dang. Food. Let's see what's. I'm a human dustbin, so I'll eat that. Let's see what the side. If the sidekick has food, I don't know. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go. The Dutchco we go. Sir Radzik is gonna wait for me. I'm doing a DLC quest, or whatever the fuck this is. I'm helping people with their sins. And all that. Is this blue or green? Probably green, because it's right here, it feels like. Okay. Bath maid.
God's bless.
Is Adela still working here?
What do you want Adela for? Ain't my tits big enough for you?
Oh, damn.
Yes, plenty big. But I really need to speak to Adela. Do you know where she is?
How should I know? Go and ask Madame.
Goodbye.
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important
You call me an animal? Is that any way to talk to a customer? You fucking
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fellow is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
The church sent me. Do you really want to oppose the will of God?
Me? Never. No, I wouldn't.
Then let me into Adela.
All right. Here.
sitting right outside the door. She can... What the... Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
We can come to agreement.
Sure, we can come to some agreement.
I'll report you to the law. I can do any of these.
Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some whore.
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though, if I give him an eyewitness account.
Fucking hell. What do you want from me?
Get out.
They were doing anal back then?
What have you done?
Fuck. I don't need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker. I'll cut your fucking throat for that.
Fuck you, bitch.
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Hedson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right? You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Changed your tone real quick, didn't she?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is... she was.
Ha! So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
Only to help others.
Oh, I bend over backwards here to help others.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye. But they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery.
Sure did.
She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her. Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute. If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Get yourself a different job.
Just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
You're living in sin.
You don't care that you're living in sin.
So? Virtue won't put food on my table.
Full bellies and everything.
Live by bread alone.
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Oh, I have. Believe me. But I never sold my soul on account of it.
I wish I had that kind of will. I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Ratai could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
Well, there, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
God be with you.
There we go. What's this?
Welcome, Henry.
I told you I wasn't done with you.
Okay.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're dead. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Come here, little livery kid.
Ow!
I'm gonna
You fucking hit my dog one more time, bitch. I hit my dog. Damn. I hate that.
You'll get what for.
You.
What's that? Ah! Tired of life, are you? I'm over here. Is that all you've got? You'll get what?
Shit. Fish.
Kurva peaks.
Hit that motherfucker. Damn. Get this guy on the ground. Damn it. The auto aim bullshit.
You know how this one ends. Ah! God damn! Come here, little.
Where's this guy on the ground?
Well, I never. The pigs are willing for the slaughter. Bring it on. Ow.
This guy got back up, dude, to fight me again? After I knocked him out. Get me shit me. Is this guy dead or not? Can't tell.
Show what you made of.
Come on. Shut up, bitch.
Fuck it.
Damn it, I tried it twice again in a row. Come on, come on, come on, bitch. What is it?
Take that.
Take what, dude?
Missed.
You can't. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have much health left. Okay. Bitch. Grushin, you didn't have damn shit. What's this? You have nothing. Fuck is that? What did you have? Falchion. Loot. Cheap wine. Elm longbow. That's a 72. What the fuck? Never heard of that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Give me a second here.
Will we keep going?
Yeah. Give me a second. Steal? How? It says stealing. The motherfucker attacked me. Powdered unicorn. Okay.
Henry?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Well, they hacked me up a bit, but I'm still on my feet.
That's enough.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
Take care.
Yeah, he wanted to die, alright. Because he wouldn't have done all that shit. Come on. Load, load, load. Come on, baby.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted, for one last time, together.
You done with that?
You don't have to thank me. And you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I brought
I
you.
went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Oh, here we go.
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now, by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
What about the custodian?
The custodian deal with that. It's his job, right?
Well, it is. But I don't want to ask him for anything. I don't want to feel obliged to him. I'd rather sort it out without him.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Get the custodian to deal with the thugs. Deal with the thugs who are harassing Johanka. Okay. Let's talk to the custodian. I shouldn't have said anything about the fucking custodian, because now he's gonna rape her again. Where is he? Are you not the custodian, bitch? Or is it below?
Excuse Excuse me, sir.
It can. I haven't seen Johanka for some time, but you, on the other hand, seem to be
Oh, I didn't
constantly
even recognize
running
him.
around her. Tell me, how is she? If anything at all is
The Blessed Virgin chose her to show sinners the error of their ways and lead them on the path of righteousness.
Oh, I see.
Her message is intended for all. You should come and hear her too.
I certainly shall.
Thugs in front of the monastery.
Sir Sebastian, there are some thugs standing in front of the monastery bothering people.
What do you mean, bothering people?
They're causing trouble for Johanka.
They're making trouble for Johanka and anyone that comes to see her.
Bothering Johanka? That won't do at all. I'll send someone there to teach them manners.
Thank you, Sir Sebastian. Farewell.
Wait a moment. Tell Johanka I took care of it, yes? And I'll happily take care of her too, if she needs it. Run along now. See you later.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say.
He slept with her.
You're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you?
I don't give a fuck.
Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know it's finished. Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you. And she won't.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat from Skalitz. If you weren't in Lord Kobila's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! May the Lord watch over you.
Bitch. I ain't telling her you took care of it neither, you motherfucker. Dealt with the problem, okay. I need to wash off because she said, "Ah, good God, what happened to you?"
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Well, I might have mentioned it in passing.
What? Why, in heaven's name?
It's his job.
I'm not going to get into a brawl with some filthy laps. The custodian has guards for that kind of thing. It's his problem, so let him deal with it.
I know, but now he'll... Oh, forget it. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka.
Do you ever
I
want...
hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Quite the Madonna is our Johanka. All she's missing is an infant in her arms.
And a blue cloak and a halo? No, no. I believe the Blessed Virgin speaks through me, that's all. Just like Henry's miraculous wit speaks through him. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sassau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
My God.
Is that so, Henry?
Yes.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
Well, I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help
Selfless.
her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yeah, you look fucked up.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
Not enraged
This is
squirrels.
even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
We won't get many townsfolk in a while, so all saints must have been watching.
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry.
This dude.
As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
Where's the treasure?
Tell me again.
In the woods. I can't say quite. And my own attempt. Most of the. After.
I'm skipping
It's
this.
not anyway, when you read.
Well, couldn't you just donate some?
It seems peculiar, as Johanka said. That's why.
Okay.
When you both places carry the same.
Whatever.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery.
When you...
I'm not...
Tell me again
We're
about
supposed to let go of something.
I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish. I'll spare you any unnecessary Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade. I confess that our practices weren't...
Well, I don't need to know.
It was inevitable that I would...
Okay, whatever, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. Spent too long talking to these fucking people. Alright. Green or red or whatever. Green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
EverQuest, get up the mountain, no matter the cost. Come on, bitch. Damn. This must what happened to him. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, God. Okay. What the fuck was that? A grave? Where at? Okay. We're dig, dig, dig to steal from the dead. Dig, dig, dig to steal from the dead. What you got? It's a witch. No way. Get out of the way, Mont. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way! What the fuck is going on? Even get out of it. He's got nothing? He's got a fucking cape. What the hell is this? I can't loot anything here? A cape, a broomstick, and something else in his hand. What is this in his hand? Okay, whatever. Fuck is this? Worse. Come on. EverQuests. What the fuck? Okay, ruins.
Yeah.
It's gonna be over here or something. Shit. Fuck are you?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for Qumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Qumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quumos have a funny smell about them, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it, and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style there. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance, or crouch behind a wall.
What's so mysterious about this?
What the hell? Crouch behind a wall?
Lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stones, know what I mean?
You're insane.
I can imagine it.
Even the branches whisper sometimes.
Okay. Wonder if I pickpocket this guy. I always want to pickpocket him now. Nah, I only got 2 savior schnapps. Fuck it. He ain't even worth it. Nourishment. Lockpick easy. Nothing. Okay. Said to go where? Follow the trail. Yeah, Pavel is his hat. I respect the Pavel. Okay, whatever. South, he said, right? Everything equipped. Wait. Was Elm Longbow better? $72. $77. Okay.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
I don't see any ruins yet. I don't have too many mushrooms, I don't think. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I don't see any ruins though. Oh, a fishing spot, eh? Any fish in there? 2 trout. Nice. Fuck did that guy say to go, dude? Lost his hat there. Follow it. It will lead me to abandoned settlement deep into the hiding space ruins there. Path. Should I go back? Hold on. Come here. Back to where he lost his hat. Okay. Okay, where's the path at? What path are we actually talking here? Hmm? Okay, there's where he lost his... Maybe I follow the path up. Past this dude. He told me to go south, though. Did he not? Is this him? Where are you going?
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone! Ah!
Give me my blood rush now. Who else? Gratian? Pure venison. Fine. I want your axe on the ground. Please. Dagger. I'm gonna take all this shit, actually. Okay, wait a minute now. I followed the path closely. I don't understand. This is the only path, right? Except for up the river, maybe.
Yeah.
These aren't really ruins either. Where'd the other guy go? He's missing dinner now. Okay, I don't get it. See if there's another path somewhere. Maybe over here. Other side of the river? Fucking path. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is follow the river for now. Just the path they're talking about. Where am I? No. Fuck.
Yeah.
The hell's this? path or not. Fuck's this? What the hell? This is from the accident? Hey. I'm not even part of the damn... Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Long wait, guys. I just had to do several things. Let's see here. What the fuck is this place? Okay. So... Come on. Shit me. Okay. Find the place where he lost his hat. Right up here. Right here, right? I'm supposed to start with the quarry in the marshland on the stream. I follow the path uphill. I should find a woodland path that joins it. Pebble lost his hat there. If I follow the path closely, leading to an abandoned settlement deep in the woods, the hiding place is in one of the ruins there. Follow the path closely.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
What fucking path are we talking about? This one? Right? Oh, this is where I found the guy. Okay.
What, you think you can stand in my path, Boulder? I won't give in that easy.
I won't give in that easy, Boulder. Mr. Boulder. I thought that was so. Whoa! The hell is that?
Who's this then?
Okay, I think this is almost time for me to get off my horse here. Yep.
This doesn't look good.
Well, they're killing people left and right over here, so let's sage, sure. Oh, herbalism, holy shit. It looks like possible ruins.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Okay, there's a mine right there.
This doesn't look good.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Dead. If you hit my dog again, bitch.
Na bassza meg!
They call it mercy kills, but I swear to God, dude. Anybody else? Mint? Oh yeah, I can see anything now. I hear you, dog. I hear you. Dried fruit, ration. Lockpick, that's 100. Moonshine. Human. 115 defense. Not bad. Okay, take that. What was he trying to kill me with? He's got the sword on him. Hungarian saber. This guy. Human bow, Groshing. Lockpick 100, moonshine, salami, spiked worm hammer. Over encumbered. Okay, I hear you. Holy shit. What is it? Fuck. Why is this? What? Give me that.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let me sniff around. There, eat that. Air shade, okay. Nothing there, okay. Wait. There's weapons all over the place. Like, what the fuck is going on? There's a bow right here? Where else did I see something laying on the ground? Just fucking laying around. Horse can't carry anymore. Of course not. Oh god. Okay. Elm longbow. I don't do bows. Really don't. 54. Okay. 57. 58. We'll throw that on the ground. Sword 61. 58, 62, 62, 65, 65. That's a short sword. Long sword, long sword, long sword. Need that. 66, 39. Need that. 66, 65, 45, 75. Okay. Fear Nots, 49, 49. Old family heirloom. Short sword. Deep sword. Fuck. One. Master Huntsman. Reliable blade. Plated battle axe. Shade. Cumin axe. I do have a lot of shields on here though. Okay. All that. We'll go with putting that away. Keep that. Cumin bow. That away. Page's sword. Just put that in the thing. Keep the daggers and the shield. The broadaxe. Broadaxe. What? Didn't I have a better axe in here? Metal plated battle axe. one's different than the other, though. Okay. Well, we do the one with the most damage, I would believe. Okay. Now, what's going on in here? Nothing? I think he went. There was a well over there. Get off! Get off me! Now there is a well over here or something. Where is it? Here it is. Fuck is that? Gold ring. Okay. Nighthawk potion. Nice. How nice is that? Nighthawk potion. I like that. That's the one where you can see at night, I believe. Okay, then we end up inside this place. And there's a chest. The lockpick easy. Alright. Feathers? Okay.
This isn't it.
Sure ain't. Okay, so whoops. I didn't mean to call you. I accidentally hit X because I did the wrong thing, okay? My bad. Alright. So if you didn't hide it there, what are you doing? Is there something inside this structure? Oh, that was the one I was just in. Okay. Dog, where are you? How can there be nothing in here? Cook some trout. Nourishment is fine. You know what? I do need to sleep, actually. Is there a sleep and save one? Of course not. Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are you looking? Uh-huh. I'm following you. I know. Hidden in one of the houses, it's hard to know exactly to search thoroughly for any clues. It's in one of the houses. Well, first of all, I just went into this house and it wasn't there. So, gotta be in this house somewhere. Open. What the fuck? 1.8K. Holy shit.
Here it is.
I fucking put my cursor all over that shit. Let me assess how the bailiff. Oh shit. The bailiff. Why would I give it to the bailiff? Anyways. I'm gonna go back down to this inn and tell him I found it. And give him his dagger back first.
Yeah.
See if he's had some kind of change of heart as to what he wants me to do with the money. Come here, Rich. Any other time you're up my ass.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay, where the fuck am I? In coordinates to where I need to go be. Alright. Damn, I just jumped over the fucking table. I'm trying to get off. It won't let me get off. Okay. Who's this guy? Where is he? This guy? Yeah.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sassau Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I'm not absolutely against giving a donation to the monastery. I can only hope the overseer handles property better than before. Take care.
Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 do 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 what do 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 do. The monastery could use the money, but I don't know. What's the bailiff? Why would I choose the bailiff? I am biased to the monastery, though. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 da da do 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 do.
I'm honored that you.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
All of this.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my
Great amount, you bald bastard.
on behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. God be with you.
Yeah.
1.8K, you should be taking your fucking pants off, bitch. Bald bastard, get some Rogaine. That 1.8K, fucker. Left.
Yeah.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Yeah.
Farewell, Pavel.
See you later.
Tell Johanka.
Henry!
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really? That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, if only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh? What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again.
Not
She gave
again.
me a new message.
Oh,
and I must
God.
spread the word to the people right away.
Okay. What did she show
What
you?
did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set
Whatever.
out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Thanks for the offer, but I've got some other matters to deal with yet. I'll see you in the morning.
If you must, just don't keep me waiting. God be with you.
Okay. Time. 10 a.m. Why is it not equip my shield? Go here. have enough time for that. Time I get to there and back, it's gonna be morning anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, Sir Hans. See what we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Are you shitting me?
Infinite allure? Sounds irresistible. Alright, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can.
Why don't you fucking go get it yourself?
Goodbye.
Christ almighty, dude. This is your girl. Pussy ass bitch. Said Sasau. I'm going to Legetco. The fuck? What's happening?
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
I thought I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become...
Okay, I'm not level 15 yet. Reading alchemy.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
I don't, not level 10? I thought I was, damn.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe. Maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Are you fucking kidding me,
How
dude?
do you think he managed to get his people to follow him?
How is that a fucking marketing ploy, dude?
Extremely potent.
Are you shitting me?
How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But
You're gonna say yes, probably. He probably did.
What? That much? You're a crook. As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford.
You just said you'd give it to me for free, you liar.
I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
You're a
They
local
say
peasant.
they don't trust me. As if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
Yeah.
I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls. And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of it. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
A wooden stake through the heart?
That's more a remedy for vampires and other bloodsuckers. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use.
Are you shitting me?
Along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I haven't...
I'd love to punch the fuck out of this guy.
40 days and 40 nights.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a grave sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so that's hardly worth one Lord's Prayer in penance. I asked a priest once, just out of curiosity.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But you're my one and only apprentice.
Crazy.
How are you?
About that recipe.
Yes.
Just give it to me.
I need it right away.
I understand.
I won't be drinking it.
Goodbye.
He wants me to still talk to this fucking guy, even though...
What's this about the...
I knew...
I'll have nothing to do.
But goodbye. See you later.
Damn it.
What's this?
I knew...
I'll need...
Yes.
And what am I to do?
Keep them.
Great.
There's a...
What?
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to...
Oh no, not the last house on the left, the movie, man.
And by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Take care.
God dang, dude. You shitting me. Time is it?
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today. For a fraction of their true value.
Yeah.
Digging up graves again. Here we go, digging up. Here I go, digging up graves again. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck is this? What? Well, where is it, boy? Oh yeah, I'll just pick up your fucking bones, bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck's that noise? The hell?
God be with you, good wife.
Gossip is her name.
Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
No man is an island.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchcott.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Oh my gosh.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come on
Well,
now.
now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
If I don't get to Sasau in time because of this scammer, I'm gonna get pissed. Moses himself drink this potion. My ass, dude.
I know who was buried in that grave.
So begins the tragic tale of the young...
Oh, don't start. What devil? He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living. For
Sorry, I'm
himself
trying to
and his
skip
wife.
stuff because this I need to
When
get through
she got
this.
Pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and...
They caught him and punished him. Then when his wife died in child...
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use.
Oh my God.
Charcoal burner cursed. He came back. As a...
Jesus, did you listen to what I said?
Sorry, did you?
Oh, never mind.
The question is, what would the Revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
Oh my God. Still food, the butcher. His wife died.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage...
Okay.
Nothing too original.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be...
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
Are you shitting me? Color the water in bass.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries?
Oh my God.
But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people?
Are you fucking... You just told me to take their rosary.
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment, he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. but I wouldn't worry about her.
You don't worry about anybody.
Make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
But what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
Right, I'll get to it then.
Take care.
Jesus. What a joke. This guy is a joke, man. Alright, I'm going to Sasau. Alright, now where's that recipe? Level 10. Almost level 10.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scraps to make your mouth.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What?
What?
Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Good luck, then.
What I want to do is, I want to get rid of this shield. I want a different shield. Scallop shield, 98. Human shield, 115. 14. Let's take a look at these two shields. I wish I could turn my fucking guy, dude. Scaled shield instead. From Scalets. Alright. There you are. Put those other ones away? Yeah. Golden ring. What ring do I have? Helping with the ghosts. Just got one more charisma. Okay. Gotta go over here anyway.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, Potter. Okay, nourishment says I need to eat something. We need to talk to... let's see. Start alchemy. Prepare what? The recipe of an alert that pushes around what's making it more irresistible than he already is. It's nothing for me though, I don't recall. Need to order minor stealth, Armesia antidote, Bowman's brew, Bane, Bard. What's Bard? Cockerel. Ceases to serve him. Journey, restore energy. Save your schnapps. I don't have any of that. Damn.
I just can't.
Put that weapon away before the guards notice it. Wielding a weapon is banned here.
I'm trying to hold my torch up, bitch. This guy right here.
Aha. It's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Actually, let me ask you, do you know about
How
crimps?
are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Take care.
What time is it? 7 o'clock at night. Okay, let's go over here. hopefully I'll just be able to get past 9 o'clock and say a prayer or whatever it is. Well, I might have to miss the Rattay journey today. Ooh, cinematic.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why?
He's pious, and why should I kill
The fuck
him?
is that?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how can I get in the cloister?
How am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Sacrilege.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
You have any other tests?
Do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed.
Normal.
Had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is. and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
I'll do it, but let's go over the plan again.
So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
What the fuck is this?
At least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Fuck is that? Threw a key under the door? Tell Sir Radzig. Are you shitting me? Going over here to fucking sleep. Sure the hell won't be. Johanka, I swear to God, doing this all for you, so you better be damn grateful. Swear to God, sleep and save. Alright. It has been a while since I saved, so. I was gonna say, my energy isn't going up. Well, I'm gonna have to miss the Rete tournament. Even if I'm late, she'll come and get me probably, I hope. She told me not to be late. It's fucking dawn. I'm waiting for her at her table. She doesn't say anything, that's on her. She's still asleep. What the fuck? Come on.
Henry!
Any news about Matthias?
Yes, it's incredible. But he's much better. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back. I think he's really going to make a recovery.
See? Like I said, Matthias is as tough as an old boot. I brought you some...
That's sweet.
I've got quite a bit of meat.
Thank you so much. This will help us a lot. We've barely got enough to eat, you know?
Glad to be of help.
Take care.
You take care. I'm waiting on your ass for this fucking quest, bitch. Time she should accompany her. Make sure you should pick her up at dawn. It's yo. Dawn. What the fuck do you think dawn is? It's past dawn. Hello? Hello? How? Okay. I don't get it. Come on.
Henry, we must hurry up, Henry.
Don't tell me to hurry up, dude. I'm sitting in here in your place.
Here I am.
Henry, I was afraid you might have forgotten me.
What, me forget? Henry of Skalitz never forgets.
Well, thanks for coming.
Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
God be with you.
Oh, I don't have to. Okay.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons.
Not embrace the demons.
Forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
No bloodshed. Are you shitting me?
Bring it on! Oh dear. Missed.
Fuck!
Is that all you've got? Ow! You're dead.
What do you mean? Are you fucking shitting me? How did I not drive back the attackers, dude? What? Y'all fucking ran. As far as I know.
Slaughter you.
How did I get headcracker and you're not knocked out? What?
Come here, Lily. Is that all you got?
Enough, please. I yield. Good, but enough.
What's the matter? Come on. Don't hear me.
All that combat.
How am I supposed to... Dude, where the fuck are they? What? What do you mean? Drive back the attackers, okay?
Oh, come here, lily liver.
All right, enough. I give up.
I don't know if it's bugging out or not, but...
Well,
there we go.
Busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
She's still running back? She is. Okay. See, that's what I like about this game. Like, they don't just instantly teleport back to town. They're actually running. Like Red Dead Redemption or something.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise, too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
It was wonderful. There was great truth in what you said. The nobility doesn't look out for us, only for themselves. We should cast down the unjust and prodigal ones.
Oh, I didn't think it would provoke such passion.
How can those who are themselves dishonest criticize and pass judgment on us? That shouldn't be allowed to continue.
Maybe. I really don't know much. I only preach what the Virgin tells me. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about.
Of course.
The sinner came to me looking for help.
Of course they did.
Take care of that.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry. And you're no exception.
I've always tried. But yeah, you're right. I'm a sinner too.
No one is entirely without sin. But we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Yeah.
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much, and now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I should have left him to the executioner.
You did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry. But to kill someone... May God forgive you. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
I'm sorry. Runt wasn't the only one. Things just got out of hand.
You did terrible things. All those people. Innocent people. How could you? Such grave sins. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
A real man should be a bit rough and ready. I'm better than I was. Jesus. I have a secret mission. I'm not putting up with this fucking...
It was just some youthful high spirits, that's all. But I've learnt my lesson. I'm over that.
Well, I hope it's really in the past. And another thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. Yes, I know I shouldn't have done it. I don't even really know how it happened. Lady Stephanie asked me to help her with some things, and of course I couldn't refuse the lady of the castle, so I brought her those things, and then she gave me this shirt, so I had to strip off, and she,
I don't need to hear any more. I can imagine it quite well, thank you very much. And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
Oh my god.
He'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself. Please forgive me.
I'm holding myself accountable.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness, but to those who you robbed. And God.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I agree. Tell me, please, how should I make amends?
Yeah.
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
All right. And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
For your sins, at least 1,200 groschen. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
In a week? What the fuck? Charlatan. Bathwaters. Supposed to near the monastery. No, I can't do the main quest part. Okay, so go to just do this bullshit right here. And then I gotta tell Sir Radzig or whatever about what they want me to do.
Let's hope.
Looking for something around here?
If you don't stop staring at my cleavage,
Is there
you'll end
something
up cross-eyed for life.
I'm paid. Why shouldn't I have a good look?
Well, you wouldn't want to go home to your wife looking like a stuffed owl, now would you?
Okay, and the nothing original. Now, if I knew what the hell he was talking, he recommended some potion. Brew the potion to color the water. Steel rosaries. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. My God.
Dealing with one lot of marauders in Prishbiaslivitz. There's another bunch pillaging somewhere else.
How come you're... Good boy. I hope I can...
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank... God be with you.
Alright, let me see. Butcher's up here.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret,
Oh yeah,
and
the
made
old
amends with
quest.
God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. Take care.
Butcher talk.
I'm at your service. So. See you later.
Got all kind of meat. What the fuck? I mean, what? How am I supposed to find out? What the fuck? Okay, nothing there.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
25 pieces of lamb? I don't even know where the fuck to get lamb at. Charcoal. Do I even have charcoal, dude? Yeah, I do. Okay. Fuck am I supposed to get? Place the eggs in the chicken coop with charcoal. Well, when I find it, I'll let you know. The shit. Chicken coop wouldn't be the butcher, I don't think, right? I mean, I guess it could be. Chicken coop right here.
What's that? Mother of God.
God save you. You look a bit worried, babe.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
You don't think there's any truth to it?
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That Revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
Supposing I help you get rid of them.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
But that doesn't mean I have to solve everything with brute force. I'd rather parley.
That's how I like things. Peaceful and orderly. I don't need any bloodshed around here. I've trouble enough with one long-dead corpse. Send them packing and there'll be peace again.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Who are they? Jesus, I got myself into another quest, dude.
Roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know, or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where are they?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
That's all I need to know. I'll get going.
Good luck. God be with you.
Now fuck off.
something the matter.
You know what? Put what in there? Charcoal? Place the eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. There's 3 chicken coops, okay? I sure the fuck hope this ain't a chicken coop right here. Yep. Fucking Christ. Okay, that's 1, 2. Did I hear one over here? Right here. Okay.
What's going on there?
They didn't hear shit. Okay. Steel rosaries. What the fuck? Brew the potion to color the water. Fuck. It's an alchemy lab, dude. What? Deal with the itinerants? Fuck am I supposed to get lamb from? Am I supposed to get it from the butcher and then let it rot and then put it back? Fuck it. Let's see.
Tell me.
Oh shit. huh? Fuck's this guy? He's got it or not? How many fucking lamb? What the fuck? Okay. Brew the potion. Ah. Okay. Where's the closest potion maker? North? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know which fucking potion it is, but we'll figure it out here in a second, I guess. I'll have to look through them all and read them, because I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Mother of God.
About the exorcist.
Talk to you about.
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience?
Yeah, I suppose.
Bah. But.
Whatever.
Good luck then.
I've changed my.
You're not afraid?
Me fear ghosts.
It's not a. What a. It's no game.
Fine.
That's a cut. Take care.
What? Did she just give me another fucking quest, dude? No, she didn't. Okay. Let me see. Training, herbalism.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that quite?
Isn't that quite a lot? Sure the fuck is.
Is this?
That's a. Sorry, but I'm not.
Would you keep?
Sure.
I'd like to. Isn't that quite? Are we agree?
That's a. Agreed. Now, listen up. Take.
Okay. What the hell? Oh, talk. Trade. Charisma. Put strength in your blood, but will it your strength in war for 10 minutes? Bane causes strength, nausea. Chamomile gets 200 health. Stores energy. Dollar maker makes you run atrophy. Eases aches. Morning drunkenness. Padfoot. Poison. Preserver. Freshness of food. Oh. If you want to put your per choice in life, one mouthful, beware. Perks anew, beware. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life in one mouthful. It's good for hunting bears and poisoning wells of foes, but beware that should not evil dollary. Lethane water. Do I have a lethane? Of course not. Why would I? First of all, I need to fucking figure out what the damn problem is here. Bitter herbs strengthen your blood. Cure poisoning. Archery. Be warned, towing loses very soul. Eternal damnation for anyone who's stuck by Bible's single drop. Yeah, hunting bears. Beware they should not come into the wrong hands, for it will cause terrible murder. I don't know if Bane Potion is it. Drink Potion locks jaws and breaks down inhibitions. Bloody Frenzy, increased strength and endurance into battle. Digestive Potion. Soothe stomach. Dispel sick. Blah blah blah. Falling, restore energy. Savior Schnapps. I can't even repair this because I don't have it. Belladonna, I don't think. Marigold, I know what that is, I think. Lazarus, new strength to the wounded. Death's Door. Moonshine, okay. Secret learning. Herbs, which is handling animals. Smell. Pleasing dogs, even forgot to bark. Miraculous and rub joints. Love. Mirrorhold Remedy. Nighthawk. Evening, okay. Dollar Maker. He will stand on a spot of pillar of salt with no power with muscles. Okay. Oh, Doll Maker. I thought it said Dollar Maker for some reason. Poison. Wait. Wait. What's poison? So, do not drink enough. Observer. If you want, the rights theme, all it takes is one mouthful. Irreversible and painful. Lullaby. Padfoot. Buck's blood. We're short of breath and weight down. Let him drink. No stimulation. Witch potion. Damn. I don't think any of these were one of the ones that I needed, really. I don't know what fucking potion he's talking about, dude. Hold on. Brew the potion to color the water. He recommended this some potion for the job. Now, if I only knew what the hell he was talking about. Yeah, you're damn right. Bailiff asked me to deal with the bandits. What the fuck does that have to do with this?
Good luck, then.
Okay, so first of all, how the fuck am I supposed to know what potion I'm supposed to get? Where the fuck am I supposed to get lamb from? Lamb isn't even on the map to be fucking hunted. Is it? Replace the lamb. I don't. Fuck. Replace the lamb, dude. I'm gonna have to find out a way in there, I guess. From the back, maybe?
just lamb now.
Hang on, this is venison from roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Ooh. Lamb and you don't need those groshens. Shut that door. Okay. Stealth perk point. Alright. Goody. Oh, steal your rosary. Yep. Okay. So lamb and roe deer.
I need to switch the lamb. 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 I need to switch the lamb.
Okay. So lamb and roe deer. Hmm. Hang on a second. Sorry, work. Okay.
Hosts baked in the temple of spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
Dude, did I not fucking save this contact? Wait a minute.
The relics of saints from Italy, altar candles from France, and pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land. Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
What the hell is going on? Hang on a second. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I can't even figure out how to save a contact. I'm so fucking old, dude. Seriously. Dude, what the fuck? Anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the people around town, I guess, if they'll let me talk to them.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. I'm glad to see you.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight.
Oh my god.
Though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten him.
Whatever, dude.
The fierce knight told him he... This they did, but...
Mortally wounded.
Anguished at the tragedy, her beauty,
Knight's own
their
heart.
body
lay together.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
Yeah.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Are you
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
About the remains.
What about the dead man's remains?
You still have them?
No, you said to keep them. What do I do with them now?
I'll buy them from you.
What on earth for?
Yeah.
Bones of a revenant. Those can be valuable goods. What do you say?
All right. I'll sell them to you.
Splendid.
Yeah, right.
Agree?
It's not worth it.
You better figure out what's worth it to you, bitch.
Revenant bones. They'll be very useful indeed. Goodbye.
God. These guys.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking?
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love once there was a knight who, though upright and
Prickly, unapproachable
he
appearance.
fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he
Bright
saw
red
his sister,
wimples.
but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her.
Pious.
So he asked the advice of another knight. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All 3 would drink wine. This they did.
Wine.
But the maid fell in love
Pious.
instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid, their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river.
What the fuck does that mean?
So, how am I doing so far?
I got pious out of that.
Someone asked me how to deal with a revenant, but no
And
one
wine.
was worried enough to part with any coin. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they got fuel for their fires. That's still not enough, is it?
There's still... Take care.
The fuck does that even mean? Dude. God. This guy is gonna make me lose my mind. Per Paris. And then some prickly bullshit. Thistle? Oh, thistle. And wine. For one turn. Okay.
Come closer, my friends.
Where are you?
Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Shut up. Kill everybody involved. Alright. Thistle. Alright, let's try this. Inventory. Thistle. And was the other one I said? Pious? Escape is confirmed. And then we want to do wine. Okay. Paris. Thistle. Bellows. Said for one turn. Motherfucker. I failed? Does it even say that I got? Okay. Pious. The fuck is he talking about, dude? I gotta piss. Hold on. Alright, so we do that. We do that. And I think the other one was, yeah, this one. Okay, so we do this. Oh, wine. Okay. That in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put it in there. Okay. Holy shit. Alchemy here. Wait a minute. I got some wins here. Alchemy, level 10. Okay. Routine. Now auto brew potions you have brewed once before. Successfully brew a potion it doesn't actually doesn't apply to auto brew. Potions you brew 20% higher. Healing potions will leave 50% more. Cured or smoke. Spoiled. I don't give a fuck about that. Give me that. Okay. Now. You are herbalism. Okay. I can get him to teach me. What the fuck is it? Alchemy.
Magical ointments. Protective amulets. Love.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that quite a...
You
Alright, 440.
agreed. Now, listen up. Take care.
Alright, wasn't there something else that I fucking leveled up? Stealth. Okay. Attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. When crouched without moving, you get a 30% set. After committing a crime, you get +1. Okay. Attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Okay. Where are the bathhouses? Yeah. Should stay busy too. Do, 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 do.
What's up?
What in the... You want something from me, do you? Come now.
What is it? Okay. There, I'll wait. I'm gonna have to go in people's houses and get their rosary too. Where the fuck do I get lamb in this game anyway? Dude, I'm such a liar. I was gonna do this fucking regular quest. Makes no sense. Food. What's left? Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. That. Is that 13? Holy fuck. 5. Yeah.
Wait around all day.
Certainly, but if you're in such a hurry, it'd be quicker to go and jump in the pond. What?
I know what kind of meat. Butcher has stored. I mean, I fucking did, Alright. So, I need to go to every house and steal their rosaries, dude? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm doing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Hey, you! Halt! Sir!
Ooh.
You're nothing but a thief. You should have thought twice.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well,
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
hey!
What?
Jesus Christ.
About those itinerants.
What about...
Nothing. Fuck it.
Lord watch over you.
What do you want, dude? Leave me the fuck alone. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay. Annoying as fuck. Okay. Can't sprint while overloaded. I don't give a fuck, dude. Just take that and that and that. Torch. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm in a private area. What the hell? Rosary. Carpenter's axe. Don't care about that. If people have rosaries on them. Oops. I like keys. Yeah. What is that? Bullshit. 65 damage? Oh, 65%. Fuck. Oh.
Hey!
How the fuck do I get out of here? Come here?
Hey! You've no business here.
Okay.
Get off or you'll be sorry.
Alrighty. The rosaries out of the thing. fucking Christ. Ugh. I was too close to her, I think. Either I wasn't on the right side of her or whatever. Open? Jesus H, dude. Alright. Did I put... Yeah, put the, this one. Oh, keep that out, yes. Armor. Alright, now. How the fuck do I get 25 pieces of lamb, dude? I don't get that shit. Am I supposed to buy it from a poacher? Maybe another butcher sells it? Gotta get back to Rate.
Welcome, Henry.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. Let's see what else we can get in the morning. Oh, see if the butcher's got lamb. I think roe is forbidden or whatever. I think. Yeah. Where is the butcher? Right here somewhere? He's right here.
I'm glad to.
Oh, you don't sell the shit.
I'm honored.
Good boy.
Come on, man. Is it open yet? Come on.
Who's there?
Okay.
Gods. Good luck then.
Damn. Okay, so first of all, I know that. Okay. I gotta get. Put my shield quick. I know that I can get roe meat. No issue. Yeah. Up here, I believe. It's too far in the open now. Or I don't know where I can get lamb meat. The fuck do I get lamb meat from, dude? Okay, so let's go to Talonberg. What the hell's this? Another DLC quest, dude? I've had enough. After this, bullshit ass quest, we're sticking to the main two. I'm not fucking doing this anymore. Lamb. Okay, so the closest would be where I am now. Just there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, go, just EverQuest the shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, show what you're made of.
What the fuck is going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? The game crashed. The game fucking crashed. What the shit? Okay, so it must have saved when I slept, but I was gonna get off pretty soon anyway, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. And always, thank you for watching.
I'm a disgrace, I can't be saved. I try new things, but I can't change. I pray forgiveness for my ways. I wish that you would call me back, but you left me in the darkness. I won't be right by your side, I'm not fine. Let me in the darkness, I won't be right by your side. I'll be dead, feeling fucked up, I cannot escape. Yeah, I'm on the come up, might do something great. Yeah, it's finally time for me to make statements, but if I'm being honest, I hate this. Yeah, I never wanna speak this honestly, and yeah, I never thought I'd see the side of me, but I've been getting wasted every night. want is no. I'm a disgrace, I can't be saved. I try new things, but I can't change. I pray forgiveness for my ways. I wish that you would call me back, but you let me in the darkness. I won't be right by your side, I'm not fine. Let me in the darkness, I won't be right by your side. I'll be dead, yeah. Let down ones that I depend on. I can't bear this, I might end it on now. Suicide, no, for everyone that I sinned on. Let the water take me tonight. I try so hard just to please you. Sometimes I wish I could be you. Normal life, yeah, I want it right back. And I might make this my last time now. I try so hard and not to pay. You found yourself, I can't relate. I sabotage, burn everything. I don't want this, no. I'm a disgrace, I can't be saved. I try new things, but I can't change. I pray forgiveness for my ways. I wish that you would call me back, but you let me in the darkness. I won't be right by your side, I'm not fine. Let me in the darkness, I won't be right by your side. I'll be dead.